Hello. 1 second. Hold on. It's gonna load eventually. Oh, wasn't loading because I wasn't clicked on it. That's loud. That's loud. Okay. Hold on. Still kind of a little bit behind. There we go. The name of the game seems familiar, but for some reason I can't remember where I've heard it. I don't know. Can't remember anything today either. It's just a blank. You know, I got memory problems. We've been over this many times on stream, so yeah. For since it's anniversary, I'm doing air quotes for this. It's not at all, but I just, since this is a standard YouTuber game that you play and like do funny reaction to, I am here to do my own reaction and toward that goal. Hello. It's turned the wrong way. It's also stacked on a pile of small boxes. But there we go. There we go. Okay. I've also noticed that whenever I click into the game, the entire brightness of my screen changes because this game is so old that the gamma setting I think just changes Windows gamma setting. So that's fun. But yeah. Also can't. Our chair is also a little messed up, but whatever. Okay, so it's time for the spooks. It's spooky month. So might as well get on with it. I'll just do normal mode. I won't do the hard mode. It's like games that use full screen mode have to change the OS resolution. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. But also that freaking sound. I think, like, I don't know what I first heard it from. Maybe I've heard some of the soundtrack of this, but like that sort of it's not devil tone, but it's like just the lowering sort of. It's like that. I really like that sort of thing in these spooky games. Also, yeah, no, I'm a coward. I have the window open, so it's like full bright. I can't do it. close the
Don't forget.
window and be all quiet.
Mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
I might actually have to close it. This game is very
crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Didn't you say that wasn't your name? Didn't you just say that your name was something else? Well, he already forgot. So that's a good start. Also, what year did this game come out? It must have been the 2010s, right? Because I was gonna say, yeah, both those things we just started the game with, extreme, like, object smearing and amnesia are both J. Should I use a controller for this? I don't know. Probably not. Well, look at 2010. Oh, okay, so right at the end of the 2000s. So I guess they were pretty late on the tropes, but here we are. Also, do not like how wobbly the screen is. What was that? Yeah, see, this is why I'm not using... Oh, okay. That's why I'm not using the controller, because you drag the mouse like that. I don't know, we play Bunker. See me play Bunker. It's same system. It must have throw it. I wonder how they do that. Oh, good. But yeah, I remember this game being freaking everywhere. I'm honestly surprised. Well, I guess because we weren't in extreme late stage capitalism at the time, but I was honestly surprised that this game didn't get its own theatrical movie release. Wait, did it? Oh. Should I have done that? But, yes, that was Five Nights at Freddy's jokes. Right there. That was an effective spook. We're so... Oh, it's moving the camera for me. Okay. What is happening? Yep. Don't worry about that. We're good. Use the chair to defend yourself. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to shut the window because I cannot see in the... Whoa. Oh, okay. Turn on the lights in the environment. Use tinderboxes. Yeah, okay, I see that. I see that mechanic. I can't see much of anything else, but... There we go. Here, I'll stand right next to this light. Just for a second, so that I can... freaking close my window. You can see. Right. Turn out the other lights for aesthetics as well. Wow. And yeah, I had to change my whole setup over the last week. Oh wow, it's way too dark. Where's that aesthetic? No, it's too dark. But I had to change my whole setup over the last week because we had to move in some things from the garage, so I don't know if you can see it behind me, not really. This. I have a shelf now. And to actually fit it in the room, I had to move the carpet underneath the chair, and now I can't move the chair like positionally, so I can only rotate it. And that means that like I'm not perfectly aligned with my little pull-out thing, which is where I put my microphone, so it's like keeps bumping against the side of my chair. Yeah. There we go. Now that's too bright. That's too dark. Alright. There we go. Yes. The blurring is kind of making me a little nauseous. I know I've just started tweaking, and I'm in my tweaking mode now, but image trail. Hopefully you don't need to restart. Okay. Yeah, that helps a lot. That's way less nauseating. Although it kind of... It feels like that's kind of an important part. But, it's fine. So to begin my okay, just read that. It's fun. I am actually going to turn up the gamma a little bit more so that I can actually see if I can. I may have screwed that up because I think that was just an option to start with. It changes the gamma anytime I go to the options and then exit. That's funny. But ooh, look at that nice parallax fusion mapping. Very nice. Oh, it's not really the blurring that's making me nauseous. It's the camera like ambiently moving. I don't know if that's something you could turn off though. Yeah. I guess that's just AO. AO. And there's the gamma. There we go. But yeah, right? Increase by making progress. And don't see too many spooky things, or you'll go insane. Just like me. Oh, $10. Multiple. Ah. I like how it doesn't tell you exactly what it is, it's just a slight headache. No notes, still no notes or diaries or anything. So yeah, to start my spooky watching of things, I watched Cloverfield last night, which is honestly more horrifying for the like context than it is for the actual like movie itself. Like the idea, I guess, is more spooky than it in practice. Okay, F for lantern. Yeah, no, there's oil. But, come on. Yep, come on. There we go. For those unfamiliar, it's basically a disaster found footage movie. And I won't like spoil anything else about it, but it fittingly takes place in New York. Came out in 2008, which I don't know if that's too soon or not, but you know. Wait, can I not open this? I thought it was a chest. Jump right in. Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed Cloverfield. It was, yeah, it wasn't necessarily like spooky or scary. Really, it was just kind of like, oh my god, this is like horrific. A note.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
He said the thing.
Your former self, Daniel.
guess that's what oil looks like. Nice lantern physics. So how fast does that run out? I guess we'll find out. Wait, so where do I go then? See, it's kind of interesting to me that that they started the game with that like that voiceover. I'm interested like why they did that, because you're not supposed to remember anything until you see that note. Does that take more, like, turning it off and on, or is that okay to do? I don't know. Oh, okay. Not that way. So far, this is the most horrifying thing about this game. It's trying to determine the game mechanics. It's a very loud candelabra. Oh. Secret lever. Those are some massive cockroaches, or whatever those are. It's like this big. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes, and it's a good time for that hint. It's always a little ominous when you, in a horror game, when you see the left shift to run.
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
So yeah, I played The Bunker, Amnesia the Bunker. It wasn't last year, was it? Was it the year before? I don't remember, but point is, I played that, and I enjoyed it quite a lot. And I know this game isn't like that, because it's a lot more like... It's like you don't have tools. It's just like a puzzle game, basically. And where in The Bunker you had like the gun and stuff, and you'd go and do the different puzzles and all that. But laboratory. So where are we supposed to be headed? The wine cellar. Wait, no notes. So do I just have to... Oh, wait a second. Am I out of oil? Oh, okay, you can fill it. Cool. I like me some click and drag systems. am honestly kind of surprised they managed to make the bunker look as good as it does. Okay, because this is a very crusty engine. I think they use the same one because it has like the same click drag thing. I don't know what engine it is, but I feel like it's definitely like a Quake derivative somehow. Okay, so little boards that we may end up being able to remove at some point. Do we get a crowbar or something? I don't think so. So where did that come from? Here? Or was it wine cellar? It would make more sense for it to be the laboratory. A fragrant taste of the rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just Constantinople. Oh, okay, that's... Then you should be able to disable them. Because I was just thinking if we're gonna be doing stealth, because what? Huh. Oh, I thought that was like air coming through a passage, but that looks... Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know why it made that noise, but the point is, if we're gonna be doing stealth at some point, it would make sense to be able to like extinguish the lights.
What is this place?
Like, even if it costs you a tinderbox to like you activate the light, and then it, you know, costs a tinderbox, and then you don't get it back obviously when you yeah, those are not justices. So like you don't get it back when you... What is that? Hey, yep, don't look at that. You're right, buddy. Calm down. It's just a... it's just a sewer alligator. Don't worry about it. It's very common in these castles. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes, and it will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so if we need ingredients, they're in the wine cellar. Experiment ingredients, just ignore it,
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Chemistry. Okay, so we are doing chemistry. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I needed, but I sense I am close. Calamine and Orpheant are given, and the Cooper binds them well? Okay. Also, that voice actor sounds familiar. If you're willing to hit IMDb as as always during these streams, Exelon. I wouldn't mind. Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis. This time I'll attempt Aqua Regia. I know what that actually means, I think. I know what Aqua Regia is. You've never done that? You don't remember? Bro must have dementia. I'm messing. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put in use except as a detergent. An acid as a detergent usually uses a base, I think. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution, and oh well, I mean, I guess if it's just a cleaning agent. I thought he meant like a laundry detergent. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemical solution to my current predicament. The solution of hydrochloric acid and nitric acid that can dissolve gold. Yes, I know that. And I need to fill my oil. Chemistry pot. I love that you can just open every individual shelf. But it's not like that. He was getting chilly. What's this now? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know that I am better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay, but was this like an item? No, that's just very bright white text. Okay, no idea what that was. There's somebody up there. Ooh. That's like I was saying, I was surprised that they were able to get this engine to look as good as it did in the bunker, but I mean, look at that. This is 2010. Just checking. Wait a second. Is that above me? No, okay, we're good. Because if this is anything like the bunker, then there's going to be a creature. So I'm excited to meet the creature and do my best impression of a YouTuber. Trying to overthrow everything. Trying to read all the like loading notes, but wait, okay, do we have instructions for the chemistry, do we? Oh, we can use it like in Thief, but like notes. Wait, does this outline? Calamine and orpiment. And cuprite. Calamine, orpiment, and cuprite. I don't know what that would do, like if I should do that. Because it kind of seems like this guy is like trying to do some mad laboratory experiments. Revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Oh, that's right. Ingredients have been moved to the laboratory to cellar. Should I just go do that, I guess? I mean, that's the only objective I have so far. So I might as well. Okay, never mind. I tried. Do have some atmosphere. The games from the 2010s, they do got their element of atmosphere. Because like most of the games back then were just like, you know, brown or blue. You were lucky. Okay. It's tough and pliant. Can't be torn by hand or tools. Okay, so that's what I need the acid for then. But I need a key to get to the wine cellar. Came in from over there, I think. So, big door? Yeah, sure, let's go big door. Okay. Gonna need more acid for that. Or maybe. Ugh. Yeah, that sort of sound, the like descending angelic sound. I feel like maybe Silent Hill? I don't know which Silent Hill, but like where I know it from. I mean, it could have been this game, but like I haven't played it, so, and I haven't like watched any YouTube videos of it. Archives, sure, why not? Oh hey, actually lit area. Library. Rari. Rare books.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Reminds me of Indiana Jones. It's a little bit Raiders of the Lost Ark. I also like how there's the San Andreas font. That is the San Andreas font, right? Like the fancy text one. Yeah, I do really like this engine. I really wish... I wonder what engine it actually is. Because I know it's like... They're French, right? These guys? I don't know. But yeah, I was just thinking it would be neat to... like, maybe ask them, like, hey... can I make a game in your... can I make a shitty little game in your fancy engine? And they're like, dude, it's like 20 years old. Why would you want to do that? It's terribly maintained. And I was like, it's for fun. Because I like the drag mechanic and I don't want to have to implement it on my own. You know? Catalogs. Is there a lantern here? Can't reach that. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brunenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brunenburg, is to recommend my services at the Persian royal court, and oh, he's probably Persian, but whatever. In the Persian royal court, within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Greenwich. I think that was Greenwich. Again, like, I may have my memory returned to me, kind of. But I do not have my reading abilities returned to me, because I don't read out loud very often. And it's kind of surprising to me how often my brain jumps over words, because I still, like, comprehend it most of the time. But, like, my brain kind of just, like, jumps over words and goes back, and it's like, I still read the full thing. It's just, sometimes when I'm reading, like, I add words, or I jump ahead, or like, it ends up in the wrong word in my head, whatever. Also, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, they don't always put everything, like, a bunch of stuff on every shelf, but they try, and I appreciate that. It's good detail. Which, I mean, is very good if, you know, if your game is mostly this. Just, like, sort of quietly staring at walls and such. What? Hear that? There's like a gurgle. Also, come on. Why is there no slam? He needs to go to... Good slam sound would make that.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground.
Into the
Men
dark
were
descent.
Superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Well, great place to stop writing. But that actually kind of does remind me, because like I do remember at the end of the bunker there was like that like the furthest down space there was like an ancient tomb or something, like from Roman times or something like that. And I did really enjoy that. I liked it's like any good like, well, okay, not any good, but most good horror games always feature, for me, always feature a, you know, some kind of ancient tomb or another. Right, dude, you're not, it's chill, it's right to... In the dark for like 2 seconds, this guy starts freaking out. Anybody happen to... What is this, Mario 64? It's the most frightening I've ever seen someone. But the... I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, does anybody happen to know the scientific term for having a fear of the dark? Someone was squashed here. Okay, my lamp is out. Actually kind of running low on oil. That's not good. It's one of those bugs again. I thought there's like a snake over here. I'm also extremely disappointed I can't play piano. Gonna need that. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was like that wall was collapsing or something, but no, that's kind of worse. I'm trapped in here now with the floor plans. Okay, so it's not Dishonored. You can't.
Much of this castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I think that guy was in Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated for like one episode. Although most voice actors were in that show, so I can't really It's not really a metric. No, keep playing. Come on now. Just gonna stop playing. But not breakable by hand. Can I throw something at it? Dude, where'd that helmet go? Come on, guys. Oh, there it is. Wait, is this actually what you have to do? It is. Okay. Cool. I didn't think that was this heavy. Like, it didn't feel heavy. It just kind of, like, came right to me. Okay, a bunch of stuff about Persia. I should save my oil. Okay, dude. Why'd that note make you dizzy?
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed
Pressure.
like an eternity,
You're right, pressure.
I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My
He's just
weakened body was heavy to carry.
reenacting
I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I mean, literally, because you can't not look at it.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
It is peculiar. Prussia. Yes. Again, I'm like freaking dyslexic or something. Like, I actually must be. It's to some degree because it is insane.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, there's a creature over there. That was like absolutely creature noises. There's a draft on a faint light that comes behind its shelf. There must be a way in. Should have used my freaking light on that. Instead of the little tiny light. So I have a feeling there's a puzzle here that I'm gonna end up needing a bunch of light in this room. So I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna take a book and I'm gonna break this glass to get this note. Yeah. Just ignore that. Hold on. I'm gonna have that in my game, if possible, because I like that. Altstadt and Berningberg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains distress... Oh, come on, that was all the music you... Okay, fine. Distressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. God damn, what can I talk? All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. And all of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Okay, there's only 2 more pages. A Visit Undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite? I don't actually know that word. Erudite. Visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight. Word has been forever ruined. As he looked for the remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of having ever visited Altstadt, which makes you wonder why, what really happened, and why he would deny this. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Erudite means something like verbose or well-spoken, like a high-mannered person or something. Okay. The Immortal Baron. There's going to be so much reading. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt. And like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming... I don't know what the Rhinelands is. Probably somewhere in Persia, Prussia. Claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Right. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to the lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. What country are we in? I mean, it kind of sounds like Germany, or maybe like we're near Prussia, I assume. Maybe we're in Prussia. But yeah, that was pretty cool, having to like smash that to be able to do the thing. Okay, he said, yeah, don't take too long or you have to do it again. Oh, no, okay. Is that not sequence? Oh, that's the sequence. Nailed it first try. Wine cellar. Just gonna alien isolation it. Yeah, why is the door open? Oh, we can lean. Okay, very cool. That's how you know it's a good game, if you can lean. I'm not joking. Actually, some of the best games I've ever played have had leaning. About the old tomes. Okay. What is that sound? Yeah, you trying to get me with that piano, huh? You're gonna think I'm gonna come and investigate piano, right? Nuh-uh. No chance. I might. But I mean, I have the cellar key, so I don't need to linger. Yep. Key cellar. Okay, I should be using more lantern right now. It's mementos, which are the objectives. Huh, weird. Yep. You don't have anything else to do here, I assume. Wait. Okay, that's the study. I thought that was where we came from. I guess it wasn't. It sounded like it was to the right. I mean, it's like... Oh, yeah, I do need to go to the right. Can you still even see me? I kinda... Let me just procrastinate and fix the webcam. Oh wow, okay, you cannot see me, no. There you go, you can see me out. It's actually not too bad. If I disable my loot. Ugh, no. Gross. Scan lines kind of make it look brighter, so we'll do that. I mean, that's kind of all I got for now. I turn the light back on, but where's the fun in that? Anyways, let's go see the scary creature. Let's go. It's like it's behind me now. And I was about to say that his cool note. I was about to say that. Oh my god! What? Okay. Well, that's fun. I assume we can't touch it. Because I did just get hurt touching it. Nope. Oh, okay. Just can't stand on it for too long. Ow. Yeah, so that's... I was gonna say, until just a minute ago, that like the sound design for the creature has kind of just been standard basic creature noise. We're going, "Roar." It's like just zombie, basically. But then he kind of made that weird like dog whine, and I was like, maybe there's something a little bit more to this. Also, like the usage of the parallax mapping is fantastic, especially on the ground. I mean, you can kind of tell on the ground, but it's still really good. Also, that like screen space AO, it's very interesting. See, like around your hand. Oh, you have to thief it. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Hanen awaits. And something else. What was scary? Just that noise?
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Is that the floor plan of this cellar? I need a light. Okay. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Okay, so there is an enemy near. Supposedly. Yep. Sandy will slowly drain. You just try, is this just rocks? Yeah, okay, so there's no penalty for, like, quickly enabling, disabling the lantern, because you're going to be doing that a lot. It would be pretty dumb if there was a penalty for that. I'm suspicious of all the bottles here. Like, that's like you're gonna step on that, it's gonna crunch. Remember in the bunker, like in that tomb I was talking about, when there was like a dude who like shot at you with a shotgun? That was cool. Like, that was still terrifying, but, you know, a lot less terrifying than just, like, having to hide from a creature. Oh, hey, more goop. From that is what I needed. Seriously? Okay. These last less time than I thought. Tinder boxes. Not bad. I'm assuming that the force at which you open a door, you know, it makes bigger sound if you do it faster. Okay, he's like right there, which is cool. I'm honestly actually kind of surprised at how good the like build up has been so far, and like all the little tricks. Okay. Item to increase your health. Drink it. Double click the icon. Sanity, sanity, sanity. Thank you. Did he just leave? Is he still here? I still have like 2 more ingredients to pick up, don't I? Like that. J, I think, for the journal. I got orpiment. I need Culprite, Aqua Regia, and Calamine. Weird that Calamine is in there, but sure. What about the objectives? Evidence and libraries. Yeah. Okay, so I still need to find our last ingredients. Okay. Don't want to be in there. Leave that door ajar. Maybe Contains a few drops of oil. Okay. That was like barely anything, but okay. I see why this became like a tuber game, because this is very immersive. This is like surprisingly terrifying. Oh. Just got crunched with a barrel. Okay, sanity. Yeah, my sanity is like critical. I don't know how much health I assume that's not too bad. That's the point. It just says a few cuts and bruises. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Why did it turn my light out? Come on now. I spent a thing on that. Rude game. Oh boy. How do I get out now? It's also, I'm like kind of unsure of here, let me light this so I don't have to waste my oil. Like, I'm kind of worried about like moving stuff too much, because, you know, creature. Is this the thing though? Press right mouse for a sprung. Oh, okay. So you can kind of throw stuff even if you can't pick it up. Let's pull it in the direction that you're moving. Okay, what was the point of that? It's the tip, I guess.
Darkness. Closing in.
No, relax. You're like literally, you're good. I mean, we're we're not really good, but I see now. Okay, I thought that beam was like literally holding the door shut, and I mean it was, but I thought it would crush my head if okay, sanity. You kind of restored a little bit. Oh, that's why there's blood. This is a meat room. You know, you should probably keep your meat a little closer to the ground. You know, it's a little far. Why is there just an option to touch the meat? It doesn't do anything. Can't move it. I think he's above me. So we're mostly good. See, yeah, this is thing I guess it's just is gonna take, you know, as I'm playing the game.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh,
Alien?
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alex,
How could you say that?
shit, let us out of here!
Did Alexander poison the wine or something? Touch the meat. So yeah, I was gonna say, I guess it'll just take as I play the game, but I'm like very afraid because I'm not sure like how sensitive the AI is yet. Because like if I knock over a bottle and it breaks, will the AI just immediately come running? Is he just in here? No, he's right up above. God. Should I even pick that up? I know it's the objective, but something's gonna go down immediately after I pick it up. So let's check the note first. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm of House Gerich. Let me do a different voice. My name is Wilhelm of House Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and I accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of this contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I have been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character in the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. Which is very ironic that he does something that's against his character, like a bad character, and then the guy's like, yeah, he's got good character. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against me. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... And he dies. Okay, I thought like a spooky thing was gonna happen. I was gonna die. But we're good. Do I have all of the things? I have 3 of them. Okay. And I'm running low on juice. And lights. Wait, okay, so those are the chains. See, I don't even know what the guy sounds like yet. Like, I know his, like moans or whatever. Come on. Just one more ingredient. It's like right. That's like exactly where the ingredient is, right? It's like right where he was stepping. Also, it's a little convenient that he seems to always be walking on top of my head. That's where he was standing before. Did I miss something? Oh, is that a door? No, that's a thing. So yeah, how's your week been, Exxon? You're still here? I've just kind of been, oh, maybe there's another door upstairs. Oh, no, here's a door. Okay. That's cool. My week was kind of stressful because I'm prepping for the game jam, which starts this week, and I don't know how it always happens, but it always seems that literally every single time, like, something happens in my life, everything else happens. It's like, my mom said that, her mom, so my grandma, always said that when it rains, it pours, which is very accurate because, so next week I'm starting the game jam, have a dentist appointment before that, and I have to ship an eBay item I just sold, and then you know, doing the game jam, doing the whole game jam thing. I would have been streaming if I was insane and wanted to take out like 2 days of the 2 weeks that I have for streaming, but I guess I could stream myself working on it. Bad things like each other's company, I guess. Damn, you're right. No. You know what? How do I... Just wondering with this system, how do I pull things closer to me? Oh, literally just scroll. This is very similar to, well, I was gonna say the legacy system for the rocks, but it's not really. But yeah, no, it's not like bad things. I'm not sure what you really mean from in that context, or what I was talking about. You know, when it rains, it pours is like it has a negative connotation, I guess, but it just means anything in general, good or bad. Just whenever something happens, everything has to happen. So yeah, I got dentist appointment, I have to ship a thing, I got the whole game jam. I guess I might stream 2 of those days, just working on it, maybe. If I'm feeling that way. We'll see. And then there's like a Halloween Comic-Con thing happening in my town for 2 of the days. For 2 days during the game jam. And the new Tron movie comes out. I kind of want to see that, like, whenever that, you know, hits theaters. Just because, why not? It's boosting my gamma again. So yeah, just a lot of stuff happening, and I'm sure there's more stuff I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I have to... There's a bunch of stuff we have to clean in the house that I've not done. Been kind of procrastinating on, so... I am less scared now that I have all of the items and that I can see, because it's brighter. Oh my god, the webcam. So crusty. Okay, just make sure you're not standing on any of it. Ow! Oh. Just want to step on any of the meat. They hit you with the meat spikes. What if I just took the webcam and see how it's like super grainy? What if I just did this? Or do I not have one? Oh. Wait. No, that's Perlin noise. What about... on this? Now check this out. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know how to salvage this webcam other than turning on the light. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Do that, I guess. I just have a bunch of random shaders. That's actually that's a neat aesthetic. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let me try and fix the color correction. Okay. Well, I mean, you can see my face. You can see my face. Is the compression like destroying that, or is it like viable? Not vile, but viable. It's at max exposure, I think. Or is it the other way? No, it's at max exposure. Camera. I think that's viable. Here, I can make it a little bit bigger. If that helps. Looks like the blue red US propaganda posters. Yeah, that's what I mean, like the aesthetic. It's kind of neat for like a horror aesthetic. Like I was messing around with it the other day, trying to find something that would be cool and like interesting. It's mostly just red. But I added a loot texture. Whoa, that is very crusty. Did it do I not have the? I thought I disabled the pixelation. Oh, well, yeah, it's just that crusty. Cool. But yeah, I was gonna say that I think I screwed it slightly. Yeah. I have a lookup table texture, which those are fancy. That's my point. That's the pixelation. Here, I can increase the overall. Just taking a little break, you know, so that you don't get overwhelmed by all the horror. So you get some oh, now what about that? That's pretty cool. But you can't see most of my face, so you do like that. I just don't want so much grain, you know? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Where were we? Oh, it is a little big now. It's higher, goddamn. I'm such a tweaker. Really do gotta tweak the knobs, don't I? There you go. Perfect. That's a Kino 2010's Let's Play webcam. That's better than that. But, you know, gotta keep it authentic. So... Calamine. This is... It's a chemistry pot. Oh, do I have to drop it or something? Oh, okay. So I have to go back to the lab. Tornado there. Yeah, I cannot go back to the lab without taking damage, I don't think. Maybe I can jump it? Yep. Nailed it. Why those French soldiers opened fire on the two boys that fought back? Wait, this is a laboratory? Okay, so you're... Oh, god. We can get the bugs off. So the lights do not stay active. Not all of them stay active when you leave an area, which is great. I'm a shaken. Oh. Okay, okay. Well, there you go. So it was Calamine first, because I remember that because it was weird. And now let me remember the other ones. orpiment, cuprite, and I'll read you. Oh, it just puts it in on its own. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was going to be like specific. Maybe put the last one in real quick. What, did it just cave in or something? Or is the dude here? I think the fella might be here. Wait, so... turn off burners? Ah. That's cool. That's such a difficult thing to do, honestly. Like, not that difficult, but, like, it's one of the most annoying, like, programming things to figure out if the mouse is rotating in a certain direction. It's this one. And this one. I don't know which are which. I wasn't checking. Okay, this is the acid. I like how it's neon green, as all acid should be. Oh, that's what happened. Theirs exploded. Huh. Not that. J. Not that. Mementos. Find a way to climb back up. I only have one light. Oh boy, okay. And one oil. That's fun. I am going to go insane. These are facts that we must deal with. You're saying that I look like those blue and red US propaganda posters, but I just kind of glanced at it and I immediately realized that that I am kind of in the Nazi colors. A little sus. Oh, okay. But that's okay. It's very... Nazis are very frightening, so that's accurate for the month. Oh, don't spawn more of it. Don't you dare. Oh, good for okay. Ooh, made it. Nice. Okay, so what should we dissolve first? That one? Or this one? I think this one because it was the one that they wrote down. I do seriously need some new, like, some new lights and oil. Refinery. During these days. Gibraltar. Okay, I have to move pretty quickly because...
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Did he say Dandle? Kind of sounded like Dandle. Keep going straight, Dandle. Okay. Thank you for the tip once again. Okay. Stop freaking out. You're good. Why are there still people walking on my head? The guy's here. Are there multiple? Okay. Calm down. Don't know what you saw that just freaked you out there, buddy, but... Okay. Is the reason it's so dark, so that the monsters can't see. And yeah, accurate, my boy. What was that? Goody. Okay, gotta move pretty quickly. And there's a dog down here somewhere that's like suffering in some way. Okay, we're good. Thought he was like just headed right in. I still need another light there.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Maybe it just wasn't an orb, buddy. Or maybe it like exploded. You know. Yeah, there's a dog somewhere down here. That's a great effect. Door doesn't open from this side. That freaking tinderbox. Actually get some sanity back without immediately running out of oil. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to be able to finish this game. Well, we'll see. I don't know exactly how long it is. I think it was like 6 or 7 hours when I checked, but it's a while ago. But I mean, this is the clogging the crank pulley. Oh, sure, like that. Need a box. Something. Stand on? Yeah. So, like, that's great. That's so natural. It's like you don't even need to like oh, snap the thing into place, or like, you know, do whatever weird thing. It's just how, like, if you can't jump up and reach it, then what do? You literally just put down a box and grab it. Stand on something. So yeah, I guess these games have always kind of been headed in the direction of immersive sim. And once I got to the bunker, it was like full on, like, we're immersive sim now, kind of thing. Okay. I mean, dude, no like, you know, respect to your mental health, but at some point you gotta get numb to those like horror screams from the darkness. What? Yep, I should not be in the water. I feel like this was a thing in Bunker, wasn't it? It was a thing in something I played. Like, you can't be in the water. Kind of a deal. I'm amazed I finally have full oil. Is this a jumping puzzle now? Oh boy. No, chill, buddy. Chill. I've not learned the jumping controls properly yet. Oh. Huh, well. Guess I could sprint in there and... Okay, let's try it. Okay. He moves pretty quick. Moves pretty quick when you're in the water. Must be some kind of a ghost. What is that doing? Are those human bones? That started something. Oh, this isn't timed again. Buddy, stop waiting right next to me. It's not fair. So I had to make it quick. Oh, okay. Haha. Okay. Yep. Oh. So I notice he moves towards you as long as you are over the water, no matter if you're in it or not. He moves faster if you're in the water. Oh, it was timed. Yep, it was timed. Okay, fine. I knew that, you know, flanking wasn't, for nothing. It's like this is a pretty good way to teach the player how to platform. human skull? This be a human skull? Wait, does it get distracted by objects? Let me check. Yes. That's very useful. Okay. I guess he's just coming towards me then because I'm shifting the box when I stand on the box. Oh boy. Only the small boxes. Only the small boxes. I'm gonna run out of oil soon. Okay. Let's go. What? Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. Whew. Just like right on top of him. Oh boy, there's another one. That's fun. Hey, oil. Lamp oil. Went way further than I wanted it to. That's fine. And so did that. Lamp oil. You want it? I've got it. As long as you have the... Oops. Why am I over here? There's nothing over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Excuse me, Sir Monster. You need a hand? Oh, he did. He ate it. Maybe I can just like feed him until he doesn't care about me. That's, I think, what they want you to do. They give him a big meaty torso. Oh, I threw it at the thing. I like to. Come on. Okay, fill my oil. Okay, nope, he is not interested in the food anymore. There we go. Go faster! Okay, okay, ow, 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 ow. Haha, made it. Barely conscious. Okay. We are back to healed. Is he actually in here with me? I'm not sure. Don't think so. Yeah, no, the gate is just permanently open. Okay, it's not. So he can come in. Hollow Needle. What is this? Hollow Knight? Oh, it's like a strong heal, I guess. Maybe it's a quest item. Who knows? Oh, he's eating. That's good. Okay, lock with a simple lock. Can I use the needle on it? Oh, you can. Okay. Archive panels. Help, he cried. We are truly descending into the dark depths. Please tell me there's no more of those guys around here. Because I don't have enough lamp oil to handle that. Oh dear, those are not good to stand on. Okay, yep, just run, just sprint, just run. Are we good? It's just one of the water ones, right? Should I keep running? The music is giving me the vibes like I should keep running. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Oh wait, it's fast. The back haul. Wait, is this back where I was? Did I just loop in a circle? No, okay. This is somewhere new. That's good. Ooh. This is a comforting place. This is like the main. This is like the main hull times 2. Huh. That's an interesting statue. You can just slap the water. Just little spots for water there. Flow. Yeah, gotta admit that was pretty stressful. Yeah, if I was this guy, I after all that, and I was like standing the vacuum in this room, I was just like, I'm chilling here. Oh, okay, the study. Not where I intended to go. But yeah, so the main hall is the one so caved in. This is the back hall, so I guess are we at the back side of the castle already? Like went all the way through? Yes. It's just one room, right? So I'll check that out. We'll see. Leaves.
journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Love how that when there's actual light, then it like blows out my face on the camera. It's amazing. I don't think there's anything in these shells. Why do these bugs sound like freaking snakes? Get over here. Wow, strong boat. Laudanum. I feel like I should honestly be picking up way more, like, lamp oil and rope than this freaking heal. I have 2 heals. I had 3 heals at one point, I think.
2nd of July, 1839.
It's too many heals.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Herbert. Very concerned. Cool stuff, rabbit. Oh, I could light the fireplace. Wish you could light more of the little fireplaces that are around here. Yeah, it looks like most of my stuff's been ransacked. I assume that this is where I was staying. Oh, actually do get a crowbar. Okay. I was joking before. Like, it was like a Half-Life joke.
Daniel. What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
My face becomes like pure white.
3rd of July, 1839.
It's amazing.
Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Where is the drawing room? Wait, did I already? Oh, I already seen the drawing room, I think. The maps of definitely Persia, not Persia. Just kick it down. Kick it down. I see. This is why I like this system, because instead of just like, you know, pressing E and it like, and it just does a little animation, and it's like, okay, sure, you can like say, oh, okay, it doesn't work, okay, but you can also like, let me in. You can read frustration into your actions. Orb. There's some orb paranoia here. It's open before.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Ascending room. Like it has entire room just for that elevator. The machine room is locked. I will check this room first. The study, I think. And then we'll go to the ascending room. Yes. Investigate the study. Is that like buzzing? Feel particularly spooked in here, so we're probably good. Is that a door out onto a balcony with like one step? No, it's a window. Okay. It's a window step. Can I... Please. Okay, whatever. You know what this part of the house really reminds me a lot of what was it? Eternal Darkness. Is that a dog? Guess we'll find out. Canis lupus familiaris. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response. Sorry. Causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. So he thinks like adrenaline is cosmic energy or something. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this procedure to torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Oh, shears? Oh, I can't have the shears. Oh. So this is the torture room. Milestones of human anatomy. Yep. Understanding balance. Canine jaw. Is he still torturing guys? I mean, he's not here. Are we just hearing the echoes? It's the canine spine.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
This guy is messed up. He's killing dogs. To extract their adrenaline, their life essence. That's what I was hearing earlier. It's just like the guys who discovered insulin. Where they're chopping up dogs and they were like, oh, look at this juice. That's useful. What was that? Our friend that's chopping up dogs. Oh, so actually, that's cool. Oh, it's an apple. I thought it was like a chunk of meat. $16.58, January 9. It did save some people's lives, though. That's true. Yeah. At least they weren't torturing humans as well. Diabetes. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I am still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. This guy is a vampire. He's living for hundreds of years. He's taken the life essence out of animals and humans. He's a vampire. It's only one thing for it. Vampire. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot it. Crowbar. These mementos. The lock is broken. Oh no, around the rebel. There's rebel here? Oh yeah, there's rebel here. So are we just hearing that are we just hearing like the ghostly echoes of the diabetes dogs? Or are there more diabetes dogs being tortured? Okay. Don't know why that started cracking, but should find something to throw at it. The tree just fell down? Oh wait, I guess we found a way around the rubble. Oh, it's another white text cube. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spends centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Agrippa, that sounds familiar. Is that like, one of the, like, Roman gods or something? Some cogs there. What? Why does this poster have ... as the text? Elevator schematics. Renovation plans. Chamber controller. Emergency decelerator. Yes. Right, a refill. Spyglass? Flow cycle rod. Machine part made out of wood and metal. Okay. It's huge gear, like that. What's this note? Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the flow chart, the following chart. Sorry. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note the machinery will not check properly. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay. Okay, they get a chunkier gear there. I like that. I'm a big fan of gears, you know? Yeah. That's how you defeat the monster. Just hit him with one of those. Okay, so I assume the elevator is broken. I didn't test it before. Okay, something is coming closer, I think, to the castle. Either that or all the meat that's spawning here is yeah, I can't make that. Or all the meat that's spawning here is like pulling down the trees in some way. Back to the back hall. The back rooms, haha. One thing that I really do like about Amnesia is that they do like these really nice.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
To say that I really like how in Amnesia they have these really nice like save spaces that like feel really serene and all that. Oh, and then at least in the bunker they kind of like slowly like if you go back there a bunch you kind of like, oh no, like, is this still safe? Because like in the bunker, you have those holes where the creature comes out, and then at one point you just go back to the save space, and it's like, there's a hole right there. Storage. It'd be cool if they did that in this. So find the key that unlocks the door to the machine room. The lock is broken. Find a way to the guest room. Okay. Don't have a key. I could go back. Oh god, would I have to go through all that? All that like all the water again. That would be very annoying. Have plenty of those. What are you writing? Darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. That's a good note. Thank you for noting that. It's not like just totally ominous.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I know a game. I've been playing for like 2.5 hours. Okay, slow down on the usage of these things. Don't want to run out. It would be neat if we found like another living person. You know? Like how we did in the bunker. Machine parts. Equipment. I probably should like go and look at the machine to see what we need to fix it with. And I probably shouldn't be down here yet, that's my point. Alexander. Oh, this is Alexander. I prepared the explosives you needed for cleaning. I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is. The mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids, and you're ready to go. So I'm gonna blow something up? And yeah, the guy was right. This does feel like unnaturally dark. This is advanced darkness. Like candles all over the place. Secondary. Oh, switch to shut. I think we're hearing the echoes of someone long past. Okay, we're still good on oil for the most part. Ah, real part. Good. Another key item. Switch to shut. Light that just in case. Kind of see a little bit. It's 2. Alright. Slow down on using those. Don't want to run out. No. What is that? Ah. Real part. Oh, you got a little bit of a adventure game combined and things. Okay. Find all the parts first. What am I gonna do with the drill? Drill those freaking valves open. Something. Did I go in here? Just a bunch of books. Guess maybe I could drill through like the rubble? That seems more like the explosives job. Like that. There's no torch in there. Ah, the drill bit. Of course. Okay. He is headed directly towards me. I don't know what to do. Okay. Well, that's neat. But you can't look at them for too long. Although that's like so many freaking things to think about. Like, oh, your sanity in the darkness. But you want to be in the darkness so they can't see you. But you don't want to be in the darkness because your sanity lowers. And if you get your sanity too low, they'll see you. And then you obviously want to stay away from them and not make noise. And so it's a lot to think about. I'm gonna freaking close this door. Stay down there. See, the vibes have changed. Because we ran into that creature again. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing with this drill. Small carpenter's drill. I guess I could use the drill on the guest room door? Or maybe in storage? On the rubble? I don't know. Let's try the guest room first. It seems more likely to me. Because it's a drill, it's like a hand drill, so it's not gonna make through a bunch of it's not gonna make it through a bunch of freaking rumble.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
What's wrong? Was it me that said that? Can I use the item this way? Why not? Maybe I could use this to unlock it? Nope. I mean, it worked before. We could force it with the... Oh! Kind of surprised that does work.
The key. Please, let it be here.
That was what I was about to say. Why can't I pull these all the way out? Like that one. I want to just toss them across the room. Key's not here. What? Hint, you better find a place to hide. At least our character isn't claustrophobic. He's afraid of the dark, but at least he's not claustrophobic. See, why did he burst in? What did that have? Why?
4th of July, 1839. It is done. The orb is assembled.
Yo!
I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be.
I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Under thy orb. Indeed. This game's pretty spooky. Our main character is an orb ponderer, and our main enemy, evil man, is a dog murderer who may or may not have discovered insulin, otherwise known as the cure to eternal life. And he also might be a vampire, one way or the other. So is the creature just in here now as well? 'Cause he did just kind of bust in. Even though I closed that door. Oh, I guess I don't have the crowbar anymore. Use the... Could I have picked up the crowbar? I thought it like broke or something. Also, yes, welcome. Damn. Key wasn't there. He said let the key be here, and it was not. It's a trick. Maybe this is just like a misdirection and it actually... Okay, no. Yeah, it doesn't work. Thought all the stuff about it not working was a trick. And that it actually did work. That would be really funny. If you go into this whole thing and it's like, oh, if it's not working anymore, then you can do this to fix it, and then you eventually get to the thing and it's just working. I'm going to start the engine. Import key is hidden in the guest room. Okay. So I guess I did miss something in the guest room. Was this here before? The torso? Just wondering if the guy that was coming to arrest me decided to just leave his torso there. Why does this chair fall over every single time we enter the room? Okay, maybe it is in here somewhere. Well, let's get close thing. It wasn't in here. So I guess it's straight up not in there.
The flicker, the bluish light.
What about the flicker? Wow, it's dramatic. Maybe this is where he like kept the orb or something, and he's having flashbacks. Here, I could have sworn I've looked in like most of this room, except for like that one room that we just were in. I mean, this room has been, like, tossed, so even if there was a key here, it's probably not anymore. But it says... an important key is hidden in the guest room. Not was. So, does anybody have any, like, horror movie suggestions? Because, like, thank you, game.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yeah, because I could not find it until the game just gave it to me. Perfect. Yeah, because I have a big list that I work my way through every year, and I'm actually kind of running low on actual like horror movies. Ugh, why does my neck hurt so bad? Oh my god, actually, it's really bad. It's like stiff. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions or stuff like that, then feel free. And also, I was gonna ask, is anybody interested in potentially watching a stream of me doing game jam stuff? Because there is, like, next weekend on Saturday. Will be when I'm doing game jam stuff, and I don't know, it'll probably slow me down if I'm, like, having a talk or whatever, but I don't know, maybe might be interesting. The game jam rules allow it. I don't think there's anything against that. I don't think there's any rules that, like, you can't stream the game until it's finished or something.
5th of July, 1839.
I don't know why you would have
Today,
that.
I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
If only the ye olde English people would have known what we would turn Fortnite into. Oh, good, there's the pressure. You know, freaking... This game must be, like, stressing me out because my neck hurts really bad. It's very stiff. That one. Diaries? Oh, okay, this is just that series. Maintenance instructions. So what's the thing about the pressure? Right amount of pressure, up 8 and down 8. Exactly what that means, but... okay, so we gotta make it equal 8, both up and down, I think. So 3, 6. 3, 6, 7. That's 6. 5, 6, 7. I don't know how I missed 5. What the? You can't help but talk out loud while coding. Yeah, I do. Like I don't, but I do like have a dialogue with myself in my brain. So it does help a lot of the time when there's like somebody there to me like bounce stuff off of, even if it's just like chat. Yeah, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. 5, 6, 7, and then another one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Close, even, and stable. There's a freaking leak right there.
Getting closer somehow.
The creature is. Sometimes it's easier to make decisions when you hear another person's opinion, regardless of... Yeah, exactly. Because it, like, it helps you, like, sort of think about your own, like, opinion and why you've made that decision. And then you go, oh, okay, yeah, that is actually what I wanted. Or you know, or maybe, oh no, that sucks. Let's do it some other way. The creature coming? Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study rooms, in case all 3 would crack again. Do I need 3 of these things? Please tell me I do not.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I guess it really depends on what I'll end up having to do that day, because I mean, I guess I could stream like either way, but you know, it might end up being like a music stream or a coding stream or a level design stream, you know. So any sort of random thing. I wouldn't do a writing stream though, because you kind of have to like mostly just write stuff out, and obviously that's spoilers, but you know, just kind of have to think.
17th of July,
Another
1839.
one.
How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no
Return
choice
the
but to trust the
orb.
Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Return the orb. Need more oil. Hello. Hey. What you doing? You might want out. You want out? Hi. Yeah, okay, he wants out. One momento. Let me just go breaking. I'll go pee and stuff. Right. I return. We have this thing, so what the cog wheels. Gear puzzle. Cool. Isn't there another cog around here somewhere? Oh, there we are. But I was gonna say, to preface this, okay. There we go. Recreational cannabis is legal in Washington State. It's my state. So just so everyone's clear. And besides, like I was saying, my neck hurts. So it is not recreational, really. But we have this thing here. It's called Dragon Balm, which is it's a cannabis infused kind of icy hot thing for like muscular pain, and it's actually really great. It like, not sponsored, but damn, I wish I could get a sponsor by Dragon Ball. That'd be sick. But whenever my neck hurts really bad like this, just rub it on my neck, and then you gotta rub it in a little bit, you know, and it kind of helps. Oh. Finally, refill oil. Yeah, I think I might go like a hour, maybe an hour or two more, and then we'll see what's up, because yeah, I don't know what the last stream of October will be, because the next 2 weeks is the jam, so I'll either be okay, gotta fuel it. The next 2 weeks will either be like no stream, or maybe like a dev stream, because the second needs more coal. The second week, on the weekend there, whatever the thing today is, the 18th? Yeah, the 18th is the first day of that, like, Comic-Con, Halloween Comic-Con thing I was talking about. So I'll probably be going to that. I don't know when it is, so like, what time of the day, so I might be able to stream a little bit, but, it's full of coal. This is timed, isn't it? So this isn't gonna work. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream that day, really, but next weekend I might be able to, given the given I'm not super behind on the jam. And then the 3 weeks from now, 3 weekends, is the last weekend of October, and I think we'll probably just play my jam, my jam game, I mean, and maybe we'll return to this. I like this. I mean, it's horrible, but you know, again, as a game, I like this. There we go. See, that was sick. Had nothing to do with the game at all, like, or like the just knock over the chest that you opened earlier because you're carrying the thing. See, like, that's what I like in video games. Like, physics and emergent gameplay type things. Oh, come on, what? That was all it needed. Thing? No. What's the notes on it? Just the levers. I did that. sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity Steam setup functions, 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Okay, so steam flow cycle, I assume is good. Until all rods are inserted. Where do you insert the rods? Like, this is the machine, no? Is there another room for the machine? I don't see any more places to put rods or anything. And this, nope. Oh, you can turn. Well, this is coming in directly. I'm gonna light this because it's annoying. Set thing. So yeah, that's going into there. Do I need to make sure that every one of these is... Are there more steam spots? Or are there like valves to like change the path of the steam? Like that valves that I can actually turn, I mean? Did I miss like a puzzle somewhere? It's the hall. This is the steam room. Gaping. Well, that should be it, right? I mean, it seems like it's it. We got the gears. We got the, this room must have a puzzle. Ah, okay, it does. You kidding me, right? Oh, well, this is where the rods go, so I have to go back to storage. But I thought it was like that was like baby puzzle. Full cycle rod. There's no difference. I'll keep this with me for now because we gotta go back to storage. Or the study. Did I find that one in the study? Oh, I don't remember. Oh. Well, I found the hand drill stuff. I still haven't used the drill. I found the hand drill stuff in the storage. Is there any notes about the study? Start the engines. Entering passage and storage, find a way to get through. I mean, blow it up. See, also, this game doesn't have any manual saving, and that kind of is unsettling to me, because, I don't know when I'll go back to if I, like, die. You know? Okay, let's find out if this guy's still here. Need equipment. Need machine parts. I don't think I need equipment. bad that crowbar broke. So yeah, we are in Prussia. I know you like stuff like geography, so on, so maybe find out where we are. I don't know. I'm just giving you, always trying to give you tasks for some reason, so that you can inform me on various topics, like where in the world Prussia is. I know it's like over there, but again, I'm a dumb American, so you know how that goes. Well, it's just a hammer. It's parts of modern Germany and Poland. I like Poland. I didn't realize Poland was so close to Germany. I guess it is. Kinda is. Should we just do a map stream where I stare at a map and go like, oh, I didn't realize that was there? It'd be one of the more informative streams that I've done for a while. Educational streams. Be fun. It does feel a little less dark down here now. Not sure why. Share a pretty massive border. Oh. Been through this whole zone. I've done all like gone in all these rooms. I haven't gone up there. Wait, there's nothing to go. There's nowhere to go up there. You use a hand drill on this? Get rid of the rust or something? Oh, of course you do. Oh, you just drill into the thing. Whoop. Okay. It's yeah, it's the chemical pot. That's like some 90s adventure game type freaking... Like, also, this lags the game a lot, that stream effect. Okay, so now I just have an explosive. Now let me go hide. I don't think anything's coming. I think we're good. Oh, so yeah, back to the machine parts. Blow up that rubble. Oh, this way. One thing that I know is that whatever engine they're using, like, I really want to know how they're doing the light calculation. Or, like, when you're in the light and when you're not. Because there's only a couple ways you can do that, really. And especially with dynamic lights. And they're all kind of awful. Did I light it? Do I have to click it first? I do. Throw something at it? Throw like a fire at it? That did not work. I'll throw you a bone. Ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah, I am not sure how to light it at a safe distance. Volatile mixture, huh? Can I have any fire to throw at it? Is there like a rope? Can I... Yeah, that's just gonna refill that. I thought like maybe I could make a trail of oil or something. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like ropes in the... You can't pick them up though. It's like ropes in the storage. See, like right there. Bam. Just use the rope. Light it on fire. I guess a rope doesn't really work very well for a fuse. Especially like one that big. But there's string here, you know? There's plenty of bits of string. What's that? It's a screwdriver. Cool. Sanders. Or planers or whatever. What am I doing? Yeah, do I need another item? It's a volatile mixture, so like throw something at it, but that clearly did not work, so gonna need like some kind of fuse. Don't like that noise. Don't know what's going on over there. Oh, what? I think it was Eternal Darkness that had that same sort of like sound in it. So I guess this game just took a lot of inspiration from Eternal Darkness. It's great influence. I mean, I didn't like the game a whole lot in Eternal Darkness. But I did like the story and atmosphere a lot. Yeah, genuinely... What do I do? Set it off at a safe distance. Can't pick up the torch. Things don't... You can't throw something at it to blow it up. What? Okay, okay. You can. It just has to be big enough. That was deserved. I'm okay with using those two. That was well deserved. That it's very... How bad is YouTube compressing this game? It's like like darkness and kind of all the same color, the two things that YouTube hates. I'll let it, like, and a lot of grain up in my webcam. That will help things a lot, I'm sure.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Oh, right, we were on the trail of, like, the lady that was, like, getting kidnapped and such. And is crying over there. She sounds pretty real, though she still could be a ghost. It's probably good practice to, like, leave one corner of the room, like, unlit. Oh. That's great. Like, leave one corner of the room unlit so that you can, like, hide if you need to. This is just meat. Can't tell. Can't see anything. I can see too much. I think she may have died. I know when you start to go insane, you get a little bit of night vision in the dark here, which honestly may be a little bit more than I can see in the light. Some chains. Cool. What is this game? What game is this? This is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's the classic tuber game where you do your crazy reaction faces and you go ah, scream because you are frightened. That's my kind of game. Hell yeah. See, what kind of game doesn't let you just touch the fire and burn yourself? Oh, good. He's not coming, is he? I get the vibe that he is. Still haven't found any freaking lamp oil. Okay, yeah, he's over there. Yeah, I mean it's pretty scripted, so most of the time they like won't be around until like you do an objective thing. So I just picked up like some rods that I need to fix this machine, and now there's this guy skulking about. And you can't look at him for too long, because otherwise he will actually see you if you look at him for long enough, because you go insane as you're looking at him. You also go insane while you're in the dark for too long. And I don't have any more oil for my lamp, so I'm kind of jumping from light to light here. But I think I'm in the clear. If I can manage to just get out of this room and not get crushed, and get back to the machinery room. Oh boy. That's fun. Am I in enough darkness? Okay, nope. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Is she still coming? Did they come through the doors? Did they come through load screens? They don't. Oh, they don't. Okay, they don't. Hey, the screen's just as red as I am. What? What the hell? Why is it staticky outside? And now it's blood. And there's a man. Who is this man? Wait, am I going insane? Oh, well, yes, obviously, but the meat has caught up. See, one thing that they probably considered, but maybe just realized that they couldn't really fix it, is that now that I am kind of going insane a bit, it makes it harder to look in it makes it harder to like explore to find items, and that means that whenever I'm looking for lamp oil, after I've run out of lamp oil, and now I'm looking for the lamp oil, because you have no light, it's hard to find more lamp oil. So it's kind of like a sort of like a negative reinforcement loop or whatever. So it's where like, oh, I have no light, so it's harder to get light, so then get the flies off of me. I guess it's because I'm hurt. Well, no, just because whatever. It was Trinity, 4-phase, flow. I assume in that order, from left to right. Trinity, 4-phase, flow. So, okay. Good timing, flies, to just like decide to leave. It's very cool. So hopefully in this new area there will be some lamp oil. Do we have to restart the thing? No, let's go. Ah, okay. No, that had some oil in it. Don't know why, but it did. Okay. Yank it. Machine will not check power configuration until all routes are inserted. Well, okay, so it's not the proper configuration. I just thought that, you know, maybe that meant that it would check it after you put all the rods in. It would be like, yeah, that's good. But I guess not. The Trinity that's usually 3. So like triangle. 4-phase is a square. And then flow is a circle. That's my estimate. It's like, that's what I'm thinking. My thought process there. Now, let's see if that pays off. Yep. Yeah. Sanity restored. IRL. Okay, to the elevator now. We can hopefully avoid the meat. Oh, yep, let's get out of here. Won't have to stand on this meat for too long. Cinema. Okay. Can't go back. Only one way forward. I should jump off and get a brush. Oh boy, the meat is really following me. Uh-oh. Don't worry, there's an emergency brake. I don't know if the emergency brake activated. Alexander said to keep the orb covered. Oh!
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I finally placed it. I finally placed that descending, like, disturbing angelic pad. Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm pretty sure. Like, when they say, like, you've been playing the game for really a long time now. Shouldn't sit so close to the TV. Can you hear it? Kind of what I'm talking about. I think it may have also been in Eternal Darkness, but I guess that's kind of like a horror trope, but I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the most disturbing use cases of that trope, if it is. Is that a new monster? Been playing the game for a pretty long time now. Do you have anything else to do with your time? because it goes like.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Something like that. This guy broke out. Door's gone. Raiden. It's a simulation, Raiden. What? What was that? Did you say it's a situation? No, it's a simulation. Did you say nerd? It's a classic. Finally, one piece of oil. I'll get through there. What's this hammer for? It's a stone hammer. Okay. Is it for hammering stones? Nope. Oh well. It's not an object. Oh, this is the start. What do I use it here or something? What about on this? No. Yeah, so most of what we're hearing are like the... I take it back. Gonna say most of what we're hearing are like the echoes of the past. I gotta pull out the lantern occasionally so I don't go insane. Even if I can't physically see him, I think if my character sees him, then I'll get like I'll still get the insanity debuffs to let me know. Which they did do that in Bunker as well, but it was a lot less, it was less of a focus. So is he just gone now, or... Is he just gone now, or is he like lingering nearby? Don't know. hear something. Probably don't.
Someone's coming.
Hey, oil. It's not good. Don't like the crunchy noises when you're going insane. The camera's just getting darker and darker. Let's take a moment to relieve the tension and fix the camera. Yeah, fix. There you go. Let me just see if I just like disable everything. Yeah, that's what it looks like properly. So let me flatten out what we have. Okay, that's actually the default like that. So I mean, I can like, it's not much I can do other than just turning on the light, which I probably should do. It's just pitch black. You can kind of see me. I'll up the gamma a little bit, but I will. Oh, good. Okay, maybe I won't. I'll up the contrast. Okay, that's still bad. There we go. Yeah, and I will real quick turn on the light. Oh, I can be seen now. What is this? Some kind of webcam? What could it mean? Alright. Back to being scared. And here with these rats. Like how it's still red. I didn't like turn it red. I think it's just one of my loots, my lookup tables decided that I should be red. So why are we scared? Something out there? Okay. Oh! Stepping pretty close. I need like a freaking... I need a candle in here. Does he get closer when I... like... when I'm going insane? Like, I also did say someone is coming. Not something like the creature. So maybe it was an actual dude.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
You gave up your secret. Because I heard it in a vision. Prison, Northern Block. Okay, but first... Was this where we started? No. This is unfamiliar. Oil. Very good. Cell area 2. Okay. Nope. Not headed that way. I am going to just go to the next area. Try to make progress? Will do, buddy. Okay, it's too narrow to slip through. Great. Let me just try and hammer it with a hammer. Maybe just use the drill. Okay. Let's go alone. An additional tool to widen the hole in the cell floor. What else but a hammer? Look how thin it is. It's not my breathing, by the way, chat. That's the character's breathing. Yeah, okay, he is very spooked. He is frighteningly spooked.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
What horrors? Oh, here's the tool. A chipper. I am not a chipper. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. You're in the light, you're fine. It's just wind. It's literally just a draft. Hammer and chipper. Let's use it. Make it bigger. That looked a little weird, but sure. Onwards. Okay. It's weird timing, but yeah. So now we're in the tunnel, the dirt tunnel. I wonder how long it will be until we are in the meat colon. every game that has, you know, horror meat always end up inside the meat colon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alrighty. Kitchen. So apparently there's untold horrors down here, which is cool. We don't have anything to do. So just kind of wander around until an objective presents itself, I guess. Is this literally just where we came from? Wait, is there a dude? Also, I don't want to insult him, but our guy, like, whenever there's something spooky happens, he goes, "Uh." It's like, dude, are you that afraid that you are reduced to high-pitched sounds? Cool. Just hide yourself. Oh boy.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
2nd of August, 1839.
Is he
I
safe?
have
Is he
arrived at the
sound?
village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the
Bremen's like
village's
a
only inn, and am
elder's
now
ghost
waiting for
town.
the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
You know it. Except he doesn't remember anymore, because
Soon it will be ready.
he has
Let there be enough time.
amnesia. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. You chill. You do your thing. I don't need to see you.
Escaped. Where is he now?
Can't see this through the door, can he? A little bit of light there. Move on. Please. Go somewhere else. Not much oil either. Literally closed the door in his face. So yeah, he is around. I do remember in the bunker, like, having the creature, like, curling around and just cowering in the corner, just waiting for him to, like, leave. That was, like, simultaneously some of the worst gameplay in any game that I've ever had, and at the same time, very good, because like, you know, it was pretty scary. Storage? I guess we're going to storage? I don't really know. There was kitchen and storage, so I guess I'm going to storage. It's useful for tinder boxes and a glass jar. I guess the pot blew up, so. Oil, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Is that dead rats? I got dead rats in storage down here. Is the tension music still happening? Why is the scary music? Why is? They do seem to be pretty fast, as we discovered last time, so there's not really any outrunning the guys. It's locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. What about now? Okay. It remains unaffected by the event. What about drill? Okay, well, what about needle? Nope. Alright. You're good, you're good. Okay, so maybe, right, go to the kitchen? Possible. Good. I like the smacking going on over there. What did he say? Is he just like Regent's Park? Well, yeah, I'm going in circles. This was one thing. But sure, I'll go towards the smacking noises. Cool, you can pick those up. Whatever was smacking finished smacking over here. Kind of afraid to go in there though. Oh, it was this guy. He died. Seems like he just died, I guess. Okay. He was nude.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates, gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Yeah. I mean... This game is, like, stressing me out so much that it's making me tired. Like, when I finally relax. Can he open doors? Yeah, he can. What do I do about this? You dumb son of a bitch. Oh, thank you. Bust down the door and then walk away. I wish I had something to throw. There he goes, there he goes. I am very grateful that he has like a kind of an outline. Okay. So where is he now? Somewhere in this crazy circle, perhaps. This area reminds me of that bit in Silent Hill 2 where you go down underground and there's like an apartment or whatever. It's very strange. Still nothing. Still, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I looking for? Am I just trying to continue downward, I guess? I need something to bust open that thing. I got a glass jar. I could throw out the padlock. Oil. I guess that was probably an objective thing. A note that I picked up. Was he the guy that I started hiding from? To cistern entrance. Oh, it's in very poor condition. Can I? Needs to be weakened further. Feels too weak for this. Needle it. No, okay. I just smash it with something. Find like a box. Whatever.
Hey, you!
Set up in this way.
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Who are you to question me?
Who are you to question me? I really need a light to light so that I don't keep wasting ammo. Okay. He's gonna burst through here in a second. No? Well, kind of have to go through there, I guess. Nope. Okay, well, he turned around. I think he was supposed to be, like, creeping up on me here, and then you hide behind those barrels or whatever, but he just decided that he was gonna leave. Oh yeah, don't look at him. I'm sorry, forgot. He's nervous. He's shy. I was just trying to find, like, a rock. I mean, I guess there's, like, some rocks over here. Not like a huge box, but I guess that'll work. Oh, good. Good timing. See, I can't light those. There's no torch in them. I have to have my lantern. Okay, he's decided to leave. Wow, amazing. Oh, okay, no, can still. Come on. Is this not heavy enough? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy is, like, almost entirely scripted. So he probably won't show up right now. If I'm, like, running. Working. I mean, this even literally came off of it. It was actually open. So we weaken further, like... What else you want me to do? Other than stop using my lamp because I freaking have no more juice. Yeah, I'm actually kind of screwed. There's no torches. Oh wait. I guess I do have the little bit of night vision when you go insane, but... so little. Okay, that's where he broke down the door. This is where we found the note. What do I get? Do I need do I actually, like, need a rock specifically? Why he die? Wait, what? Okay, I thought it was completely out. Here's a rock. If this is a guy, like, around the corner here, okay. Tell it's here because the friggin' barrel. You say it's in poor condition. You say it needs to be weakened a little. Why can't I do this? It's a rock. You use that to like get through padlocks all the time. I literally cannot see when. Yeah, dude, I'm not really interested. I guess maybe that's the way I gotta go then. See, that's the thing. That's an interesting thing I have with horror games. I guess it's like an immersion thing. Is that I'm more afraid if I'm, you know, more immersed, obviously. But I kind of just get like whenever I don't know what to do next, if I don't know what my goal is, especially, then I kind of just get frustrated and I'm just like, I'm done with your like party tricks, dude. Just let me try and figure it out. It's like, oh, here's the scary monster. I don't care. Just let me, you know, just let me try and actually do the puzzle. Was he actually down here, or was that like scripted? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, haven't been here. Ah, it's the kitchen. Probably should have came this way first.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Things can be done. What kind of things other than moldy, maggoty bread? For 3 stinking days. Oh, good. Is he in? So what is this? Radioactive goop. Oh, good. He's broken down the door. Some sort of acid that you burn your hand off. I have a glass jar. Okay, now be your dumb usual self and run the other way. I don't have anything to throw right now. Move these pigs. Did he run away? Is he in here? really wish the music would, like, update a little quicker. Oh, he's gone. He left. Okay. So that's why he busted in, because I'm making progress here. Laudanum. Huh. It's kind of... It's interesting how performant and non-performant, like how unoptimized this game is. Because it runs decently. Are you coming back? Round 2? What did we do in here? Wait, well, just get ready to run. Just in case. I know what I need to do now. But, yeah, because at certain times it, like it starts, like, stuttering. And then at other times, it's, like, running perfectly smooth, 60. I think I should have gone the other way.
No, don't kill her.
Okay. I don't know why we had to say that, but... Yep, and you heard it. Let's go. Fancy door. I'm in the chapel now. Cistern. Huh. Okay. That's not what a cistern is, apparently. Thought it was like a chapel.
So
but...
you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Cistern is an underground structure used to store rainwater? Yes. I understand that now from context. But, yeah. I honestly, for some reason, thought a cistern was a chapel. And there was like a cool ornate door and everything. And there goes one more. Can't swim, buddy. Too bad. Finally, to enter the sewer, it must be drained. Okay, that's our only objective. Oh, this is oil? Perfect. That should help us grease the gears of bureaucracy. Where are the gears? So they need to be greased, but I don't see any gears. ain't going back in that other room, like, either way. Oh, its gears need to be greased. I thought there were separate gears. I consider that this has gears. Cool. And one more time. Bust it. Just destroy it. Awesome ladder system. It's just back and forth. Just slide. One of the best ladder systems of the 2010s. Really what? F2 barely still had it. Still pretty had to figure it out. Oh, no. Okay. Automatic. Oh. That one didn't move. The machine powering the eastern grid. Power cistern, auger control. Thank you. See, like it's chugging a little bit now. I don't know why.
Did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Okay. So obviously it was set up. No. Oh, skull door. Cool. It's a heavy gate. You think you probably shouldn't open the skull door? Oh, smart. Do I have to repair a pipe somewhere? Is there a couple of these? Oh, do I have to match this to the other room? Break this up. This one like halfway. This one further. This one like that. That's strange. Okay. That is technically correct. Right? Or should I flip it? Let's try flipping it. So like this one is the middle one. Yeah, and then this one is the lower one. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the puzzle is here. Ain't got no dang no oil. Can't use this. I thought I picked up that oil. Oh no, I used it. Okay. Can't use that on my thing. out thing. Yeah, okay, it's stuck in position, so this is clearly the... This is the correct configuration. Let's say, okay, back right is furthest up. Back right, so that one is furthest up. Just say the back one is furthest up. I don't know what I'm doing. Wind blew after that. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, it's another mirroring puzzle. Oh. Okay. I think this is probably a good spot to stop. Good 4.5 hours. Don't want to have to read through all that, but I assume that is the instructions of like how to work the machine, how to do this whole big puzzle. Yes, no mirroring puzzle. I think that's what they want me to do here. Oh, wooden crank. Nice. Crank for a machine. I like wooden cranks. Oh, the gear in the ceiling. It's aesthetic. A fake chest. How would you make a fake chest if you're gonna have a real open chest? Whatever. Anyways, yeah, I think this is probably a good spot to stop. Feels pretty safe, at least. For the moment, I really enjoyed this this game. I mean, again, it's a horror game, so enjoyed with the asterisks. I mean, I guess if you're like psychotic, you could enjoy like a horror game, but I mean, it's enjoyable in the way that it is to like I don't know, you know, like it's stress, so it's enjoyable in the way it is to like avoid catastrophe. So yeah, I don't know, you know what I mean. It's a cool game. I like the click and drag stuff. That I always thought it had a lot of personality to the click and drag stuff. And I wish, well, I don't really wish more games would do it, but I wish there were more of a context for it, because I feel like this click and drag thing could work really well in like a proper immersive sim, which it kind of did with The Bunker, but The Bunker is still a horror game. So you could do it like with the normal immersive sim, but which I kind of did with the one that takes place underground, but that's not. I don't think that's them. It's by the Dishonored guys. Arcs of Talos. Arcs of Talos kind of has a little bit of this, but not necessarily with like world objects though. It's mostly like your inventory objects. But I don't know. Come on, lamp and the plank. I would check it out if I were you. I say, you know, if you enjoy being spooked, check it out. And if not, then don't. And maybe wait for me to finish it. If I do, don't rely on that though, because it's entirely possible I will not. Oh, cool, some new stuff on the menu. Love petals. The meat. It wasn't there before, right? Well, yeah. It's a good game. So I will see y'all next weekend, potentially. Just like be aware. I probably won't have time to like announce a stream if I do one, but if I do a stream, it'll probably be like a dev stream of the game jam or something, or like a really short stream of something else if I need to take a break. The week after will still be game jam and another thing I'm gonna go to, so I probably won't be streaming that weekend, and then again the weekend after probably be playing the game I made and maybe finishing this, maybe finishing the other game, but if not, then we'll let it go, and maybe I'll go back to Hollow Knight, because I actually haven't had a chance to play any more of it, so it would be good to go back to playing that, because I do like playing that kind of a game with stream audience, because you learn a lot of stuff, learn a lot of mechanics and stuff that you wouldn't really figure out until you stop playing the game. I don't know. And yeah, usually no webcam, but this is like you kind of have to on horror games, because most of the time I'm just like not saying anything, just being like but yeah, and new shelf, I guess I should probably put something on it, because it's pretty good framing for the webcam, so like but maybe I could put some actual stuff on there. Currently I just have some Lego sets, a microphone, a magnifying glass. That's kind of it, at least that you can see. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me today and being spooked. I suggest you all continue to be spooked this month, as I will try to be. And I will see you all next time. Good night. Have a good rest of your weekend.